crap, is the mic working? Yes, it is. Am I live? I think so. What's that? 1, 2, no. Closer. Hello, Aflaf. How are you, dude? How's your morning going? OBS just threw a hissy, as it does. The phone's like, the broadcast you're watching has ended. I'm quite clearly still here. So let's see if I can stop. There we go. Cool. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Can you hear me okay? Oops. Shit, I can't remember where I was up to. Oh, a whole lot of side quests. I'm good. Busy as there's only me and 2 other colleagues in today. How are you? Yep. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm quite good. I had to set an alarm for the stream. I had a nap. And I woke up in the pitch black. I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh, I have 15 minutes to get ready. Oh shit.
Please.
Sound is good? Awesome. Awesome. Man, that does sound like a busy day for you, though. Thank goodness it's almost the weekend.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
Is it still
The
hot as
innkeeper's
hell?
just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Ooh,
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago.
I hope it's not too
These
busy.
are lean times, and even Bockcloud isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Naughty.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. Before the
Okay.
flies get at it.
Or the flies get at it.
But at those prices.
It's 12 degrees outside here at the moment. Well, outside the window. Obviously not in the game. It's probably a
You've
lot
raised
hotter.
the price.
I showed you my past. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
Sis, how are you?
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning... they
Definitely
leave you
heard the
here
term space
instead.
goat in other places.
Spend more of my
Thank you
days
so much,
moving
Libby.
beggars
I'm so
along the
happy to be
Humanity
back.
States.
Hello there.
Gets to me the
Hello
demons
there,
that
Griff.
prey on
How
the
you
poor
doing, beautiful
souls.
bean?
Such a good clip.
If they haven't
How's everyone
suffered
doing
enough.
today?
Some days you
Chat
can't
have been
help but wonder
tormenting the
what
all
world's
stream, by the
coming
way,
to.
so be
You know
nice. Be nice. I'm
That
kidding.
wine's
But
sounding better by the moment.
imagine if women were real. Right, because there's, you know, no girls in Warcraft, right? We're all guys in real life. We're hiding staffs under our dresses, according to Nick.
That's the wrong phone. Hey, bestie. It's going okay. Yourself? It's quite good, thank you. I had to set an
I haven't
alarm
sold anything in days.
because I had a nap.
These pears are...
It's like, oh, I've got 15 minutes to get the stream ready, so I'm late. And then it bugged out. But a restart of OBS fixed it. So. Huzzah!
Please. A piece of fruit.
What's happened?
How's the Western Isle? It's nice and cold over here.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
Sad, we got a
That's
new
me
fur
right
baby today. The
You need
cat
something
delivery
delivered?
system did the thing
You
again.
can keep it
Photos,
simply.
please. Please,
Send us a
photos.
copy of
I would
Gotown
like to see
66
third
with
baby.
your name on it when you're done for the day.
Accidentally said third baby. I got too excited.
66.
Baby.
If he's just got hold of it now,
That's
it must have been in the
awesome.
crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a
Actually,
cup
beautiful
of something
weather
tasty.
today. Not
Thanks
too
for letting me
cold,
know.
not too warm, and already in your Discord DMs. Awesome. Thank you.
The innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Gosh, they're going ham about the wine. Oh, thankfully it's cool at the moment. Trying to get Rod the stench of... Oh, Red the stench of pizza from the room at the moment, though. Pizza company fucked up my lunch yesterday. Oh, no! Did they put oysters on it or something? Day-old pizza's usually like the best. And yeah, it's preferable to refrigerated.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's see these kitty
What do you
pictures.
want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his
Oh my
mane sneaking around out
gosh.
there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Sweetie bitty!
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Is it a boy or a girl? Lovely colouring.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, they're pissed. Up.
You'll hand over your coin, you know.
That's the ring about me. Go top roll. I'm fuck my mistake.
Farewell! Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
No, they sent me
A sight
4
so common
boxes,
that man
of
is
which
oft
I only wanted
blinded to
2,
its
and
wonder.
everything was burnt in some
Colossal
kind of way.
vessels, dashed
Or sort
from
of
the
way,
very
sorry.
heavens.
Not even a
Airships, we
good
call them,
tasting
with
burn?
very little thought to what wonders
Awful.
such a word would describe.
Name and shame, Aplap. Name and shame.
If you would. Does anything
We
strike
have
you
a
as
Pokemon
peculiar
3
about this
of balls.
particular specimen?
Hair
Though
in my
we
mouth.
ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible,
We have an
whatever
issue with people
gouged the
dumping
final
pets down our
sin from
road.
the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
This is the second batch of
Tantalizing
kittens.
mystery, no doubt. But merely
Was one of 6, only 2 survived.
in which
Aw.
Zemeckis history is steeped.
Person across the road took 2,
Come,
and unsure
Usa.
yet. Mav took him for
Our
bath
expedition
quarantine, so
continues.
we'll update when I find
And
out.
we still have much to learn.
Also, how we got Boo, the newest dog out on the property. She was dumped with a broken leg.
Passionate.
What
I'll
the
give him
fuck is
that.
wrong with people? Some people are really fucked up in the head, honestly. Oh, it says in with the Ultra Ball, but it wriggled! And I'm really slow. Domino's already deleted my account. There, Domino's here is pretty shit as well. It used to be good for like a little while, and you could do like a lot of cool swaps and things like that with the toppings. But now they're like fucking itty bitty and just not worth the money. It's such a shame. Yeah, dogs deserve all the love. Sick buggers.
It's over.
Sort of wondering where Tabby is. That was good English. Where Tabby Cat is. That one seems to be up the cliff. Ish. Oh, that was lucky. Nope, it was not. Unless that's a cave and I just can't sit. Yep. Brilliant. Oh, Aflaffin with the Master Ball. Yep, she's well loved with us instead. Aww. So confusing. Definitely all the rescues. It's such a awful thing when they dump. There was a weird news article here the other day with like some very screwed up parents with what they're trying to institutionalize in the kids here in the South Island with hunting and stuff. It's fucking horrible. I'll save you guys the actual horrible details. But yeah, some people are messed up. Like, it's furry, how could you want to hurt it?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Oh, was I getting ahead of myself?
Those ones, over there.
Whoops.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Good.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I already have it, it's gone now. Some humans just suck. Yeah, they do. I still stand by kids that, like, mess with animals. They're gonna grow up into something a little
Did Joseph's thieves really lug
unpleasant.
their stolen wares all the way out here?
I can't remember the psychological term for it now. It's like, oh, it'll come to me. They weren't there before.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
How I opened about for a baby. feel like I'm still half asleep. Eyes
Let's
like
get this
glazed
over
over.
with.
Stop!
Let's get this over with. Stop
Don't
that!
kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So
Been
the
a
boy was
very
right.
naughty goblin.
I don't know you.
Shit out.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Need some caffeine. I'll be bouncing off the walls.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or...
An old lady has been shamed on my regional news before for putting a kitten in the bin. I saw that. That made our news as well. The bugger.
All the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury.
Worst of it wasn't even her own cat.
The only one who moved to meet me.
Oh, I'd be throwing hands too.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
Someone should put the old lady in a bin.
I've been there myself, back when times were
Take the
hard.
cat out, put the old lady
So
in.
you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
Oh, really? Yeah, it did.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor.
It was a green
Let the porter know I'm
recycling bin
safe. I'll
thingy,
head back
wasn't
to
it? She just
market
walks up and
once
goes,
my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
because our ones here are blue and yellow.
Brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off.
The bins, not the cats.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. I'm not saying we half-assed that quest, but there's a lot less goblin blood than I thought there would be. Oh, why am I not using a fucking chopper then?
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables.
When are they gonna let us through?
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
A few.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving,
No more
that's good enough for
thieving.
me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
My troubles, indeed. Yeah, the ones that have wheels for easier handling. Yeah, that was it. Handling, sorry. Playing 7 days and hearing the footsteps from your stream
Of course you
gave
want us
me a
to flash
spook
you. I
for a
thought you said
second.
fist me then.
I was like, oh my god,
yes,
Horde,
please.
where?
Open me wide.
Jax, how are you, fella?
How you doing, Snacks? Great to see you.
Oh, thank you for the shouty pooch, sis.
You are in here a lot, but when you're not, they can flash.
Lurking whilst I get ready for the dentist. Loved all the
Fisting?
faces.
Yeah, mate,
Oh,
it's my favourite
good luck with the
pastime.
dentist, Swifty. Dentists suck.
Do you have any fresh water?
I hope you got some good news back, Jax.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a
I know
while
you're a bit.
since we've
Yes, I
sat
do.
down
I
together.
mean, okay, I
The
look
way I see
forward
it,
to it.
that wine is as
Yes.
much
Are you marrying Shane now? Is that it? No, I'm not. I'm not. Right, come on then, let's get this shit done. Fuck's sake.
Always send customers my way. And even-handed keeper of the peace. If Eleanor was
It's all the
one.
beers you
Those
give
three
him.
on the back room
It's
of
all the
Botler.
beers that I've given
Lose
him.
any one of them.
Oh, everywhere in his little suit, bless
I
him.
won't have a single customer.
I can't believe you've done this.
Besides, everyone needs a shoulder to lean on.
Fuck's
Be they
sake, not
world-weary
happy.
innkeepers or brooding
Oh.
swordsmen.
All them fucking Georgia callers I've been giving to
Carrying a
Sam.
bottle of Gotan 66.
Slammed it. Throw your balls if you
If
got.
I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a couple if you're in a sharing mood.
What's in with the master ball, not messing around. Good
Just as
catch.
well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free
Where do I
pillars of
start?
Botler.
All I can do is laugh.
Sit yourselves
Otherwise, I'll
down,
cry.
gentlemen.
Oh, were they dicks to you, dude? I hope
The
not.
woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
What a crappy quest.
Do you have any fresh water?
All my references came back good. Everything checked out in regards to me. Good. Well, I imagine they would be. And then the landlord ghosted me. Just started ignoring my messages, calls, so back to the drawing board, mate. Thank you for asking, though. What a dickhead, man! I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. That sounded fucking awesome. What the fuck is wrong with people, honestly?
What's happened?
I'm sure there'll be another just around the corner, man, and it'll be even better with blackjack and hookers.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ah, shivers, it's all the way down there. It is. Crap.
Come on. Run like the wind.
What a knob that landlord is. Should be given medieval punishment. Oh, fuck yes. What's the thing with the spikes and... Oh, Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, that shit. Oh, I ran past the quest now. Excellent. How did you get up there?
Not again.
Not
All right
again.
then. Who's first?
Goblins. Yeah, very disheartening. At least tell me he went with someone else, but having me wait about, making me stress and worry, then not replying is evil, man. But thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, dude, that is fucking evil. Fucking, like, air hug from across the planet.
Killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do.
Rentals aren't easy enough to find
not
at
when
the best
such
of
majesty
times.
stretches out before us. Behold, the final scene.
And asking for references too, that's fucking cheeky.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great
Biggest
was
of
the
hugs.
vengeance
Yeah.
that was rained down upon him.
That's not very hug-like, that's more
Alas,
like pincer-like.
The full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
I have
We
faith,
must not
man.
dwell
You've got
upon
this.
such things.
You will find
There is
somewhere.
more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
History awaits. Of course it does. Oh, cool. Oh, actually, that's quite pretty. And full of enemies.
Oh no. He's really put himself into trouble this time.
This is attacking with everything.
It's over.
There we go. Probably need to start selling some of these items.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest
They are
an
quite
answer?
pretty.
Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Agreed.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I
Making
am
me sound like a
afraid so.
prostitute.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, you Burke, stop running off.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yay, extra. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. Ooh, yeah. A Clefairy has appeared. Throw your balls if you got them. That's the wrong button. Oh, I forgot I upgraded my potions. This isn't with the Ultra Ball, but it wriggled. Wriggly thing. It's all the moonstones it's been sniffing. Swiffles is in with the Master Ball. Go, waifu. To be rested. No, that doesn't help to run. By the way, I was showing my dad Forza last night and brought a Ferrari, and he got frustrated because it wasn't the recommended car for my races because he said I had crap cars. Oh, it wasn't like the F50 or something, Barina. It's like a casual 3 million. Thank you, Haname. Yeah, Haname is the bestest. That would be a fair assumption, Bursty. Yes, yes, yes. Poor doggos. They got converted into EXP. Leg eater. Jill's on it.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
These two? No, I think they're just civvies.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Not the cabbages.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Dicks. Oh, cool. Cool. Some good side quests done. Oh no, I only had 340k to spend in the showroom. Ah. With signing up, or not signing up, starting the game anew, did you get the... Oh, what's it called? The car ticket where you can basically buy any car for free? I think it's only the one that you get though. You seem to be really enjoying the game, as are many others. Tell me about it if you can. Is it open world? I believe it's medieval. And what makes it so awesome, dude? It's kind of open world, but a little bit linear. It's basically if you crossed FF14 with Monster Hunter with Game of Thrones. There is a really, really, really heavy Game of Thrones influence in this. Hence all the swearing. Ah, shit. I don't have enough. But the graphics, I would give a 10 out of 10. The sound design, an 11 out of 10. The gameplay, probably a 9 out of 10. And it, yeah, good smell, 10 out of 10. But yeah, medieval as heck. It's really cool. But it still sort of tiptoes that line with the magic of Final Fantasy. It's kind of what you would envisage if our medieval world had magic and then it suddenly disappeared. And I guess the chocobos too. Catch up on chat. Sweet. Ah, still pressing the wrong fucking buttons. I saw someone else was streaming earlier and it had the title of Oh Isn't Dodge. It's like, I can feel that. R1 is a weird key for dodging. Especially when you've played like a Souls game or Elden Ring.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Is it like FF15, mate? As that was my favourite, the one with Noctis.
Been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
It's sort of in a similar vein.
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first
There's
visit.
definitely a lot of similarities.
Hundreds of them tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up
But
here.
it's
That
chocobo
was
rather
more
than
enough.
car, and hopefully a
The
better
rest are still
ending.
down there now. And while we
Well,
have
than
a
the
few
first
willing
ending that came
fighters
out,
holding them
that
back,
is.
they're sorely
So that was a little
outnumbered.
weird for me.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where
And
the
there's
fighting
no
is
fishing
fiercest.
so far, which is kind
Let
of a
the men
bummer.
know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
It's like Professor Oak saying, you can't use that here, dickhead.
Clive, wounded.
Ruh-roh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, it's definitely a lot darker in its tone. very, very, very dark.
You're finished.
That's quite good. Oh, is that the idea? Just don't get hit. Is that? A Turtonator? That looks friggin' cool.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Oh, Sis not playing games. In with the master ball.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
No way.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Whoops.
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Always. If I can
take
find
much
the
more of this.
fucking door. It's the dog's barking. And thank you for the gifty, yes. It's very, very generous.
My
How do?
What are the dogs barking at?
Fare thee well.
Wait. Ah.
Mad dogs.
I think the neighbors just got back.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Like monkeys
But
grooming
what
each
about-
other. I like that F-laugh.
I didn't ask, Oscar.
Scratch my back, I'll
Sir.
scratch yours.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Is that an Adamantoise?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
That's a yes.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
It's over.
Is turning into the hard side from Final Fantasy VIII. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it doesn't look like it does look like I'm scratching somewhere I shouldn't. It's my foot.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Looks like I'm scratching
and yet
my
again
nuts
you've
on the
pulled me
street.
from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make the East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Thank you.
Run like the wind.
No. Other side.
Back to the stables, girl.
I hope everyone's day is going well so far. Sis, I hope you've had a good day. Since it is your evening now.
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Get him to a healer? It's probably like 2 doors down.
Just patch me up as
It's been busy but good. Excellent. Tears of the Kingdom this weekend?
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
but... Oh, it's shiny!
Something's coming!
Throw your balls if you got them.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait.
Oh, sis with the master ball. Good catch. That's got some awesome monsters. Get punched. Think so, though I have some demos from next fest that I'd like to check out maybe. Ooh, interesting. The demo streams are quite fun actually. Either way, they'll be great. Agreed.
No. I think that was the last of them.
It was a shiny, nice, yes.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Ooh, the limited edition Pokemans.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Yay. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
All damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Why not?
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
It's like all these young buff men, of course.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Gosh, that's confusing.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Party?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined
Aunt
by his
Hannah?
title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Probably.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Aunt me? I mean, I am an auntie, hee hee. This is true, you are. This appears to be your nephew. All grown up, so there must be some time travel going on. Not again. Why do I keep pressing that? There we go.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I
And
be
she's
worried?
much prettier.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
I'm making a mess with snacks over there.
With the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Red velvet cookies.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll
And
listen
maybe.
to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a
Just
lesson to the
found out
rest.
that
And
lady
what
was fined
happens when those
250
mercenaries
quid,
are slaughtered like your men?
but was
Are you
also
going
ordered
to
to
hire
pay a
more?
victim surcharge
We're
and
better
costs.
off using that coin to buy food and supplies.
that's
If we hire
salivating.
mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
Total of
Cannot fill empty bellies with that.
1,436.
Do you hear
Jeepers.
me?
But what happens when they
RSPCA
come back?
called it a very
Maybe
fair
it'll be
decision.
your throat that's slit.
Fair my
That's
ass.
enough.
Too right.
Both of you.
Burner. Like a witch.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn, that's a good cookie.
What's he doing here?
Another shiny? A shiny Centros. Of all things.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in
The
chaos,
Master Ball.
and the markets have all but ceased to operate.
Good catch,
The Briar's
sir.
Kiss
Good
here in
catch.
Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I wouldn't mind if they turned the sun down.
For all our sakes.
That would be really cool. Ooh, yeah, good catch, man.
Fucking thief! We cannot
Oh,
let
excuse
those
me.
thugs get away with this. Sell swords or
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
This is true.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Rob them back.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Do we?
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
Wave the swords around.
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, a hydrate and a Scooby snack. Thank you. Hydrate with water. And a Scooby snack. Thank you much, Leia. So good. These ones. I'll try that. No, that's not showing. There we go.
fucking thieving bastard.
My shop.
It's like chocolate on chocolate on
If
chocolate.
I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants. Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
Thank you, Affleck.
I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
15,000 kilojoules in the bag.
Not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
There's Kip.
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Sounds like she had a good night,
Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Oh, I don't think I put a tweet out.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canada to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
There we go. That's good enough. Oh, I need that.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
There we go.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I mean, I wonder why. With the Ultra Ball, and he got it. Well done,
Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Not the town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south
I think the
and
smell
one
of
from the
pizza's
desert.
gone now,
A move
so I can
doubtless
close my
intended
window.
to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
And I want
Very
pizza
well.
now.
Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
Like a good meat
Another
lovers
faith
on
to
a
put into those
thin
who had their
base.
hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
To war, you say?
The women folk have come to rock us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Fuck him up,
They mean to overwhelm us.
They're having a bad day. I don't know if this is a viable strategy, but we'll see. Oh, ow. Oh, we're kicking the crap out of the Sultan. Where's the Jasmine?
Enough.
Oh, a gillbug. Excellent.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Especially me. Yeah, the one who killed everyone.
Had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
The house keeps fucking shaking.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Huzzah. Oh shit, Mash is live. I might just get my lurk up quickly. At least to claim the waifu points. Windy? Yeah, very windy. It's been a bit windy, a bit stormy, and I think it was 4:45 this morning. There was a massive strike of lightning. I was about to say thunder. Whoops. Strike of lightning. And it seemed to wake up most of the city, so it must have been quite a loud bang. Weather's being a bit weird.
I can't do it.
Ooh.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimate? Ah.
Ultimate thrall. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
I mean, you could. Or you could wait like 3 minutes. Oh, these guys have had a bad day.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those are the veils.
Another shiny? What the heck?
And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges.
A shiny Delcatty has appeared. Throw your balls if you got
In case
them.
you've forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice.
Good catch.
Lay down your sword and watch as they are
Master
slaughtered.
Boy.
Or take it up
Yoink.
and do what
Well
is
done.
right.
Well done.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Why not?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
Thought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
I think
The
we just
way
got
the
hit on.
survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
GG, thank you.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Won't somebody think of her needs?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah,
Oh, I'm too
They
far
came
forward.
out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's all right.
Trip over a refugee. Whoops.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
He got
I've got
piked.
family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
How much is that charged? That's good enough.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm sorry, darling.
Oh, bloody hell, they're ages
You're
away.
safe.
Does that lead to it? It does.
Good girl.
Come on, Operation. Torgal's like, I want a chocobo. Damn, that's not the one I wanted to use.
Clive, look!
Oh well.
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
What?
Save your strength.
Oh, Prime. Oh, that's not what that thing does. Okay, maybe I will leave the heart then. There we go.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Oh good, I didn't have to ride back to town. The RNG just knows poor Party Ran isn't here to nab the shinies. Oh,
don't focus yet. There
maybe
will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind,
what a
I have
smooth
sentries to
talker.
post. Milady.
Wait, he looked at us and then said, "Milady."
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Everyone's gonna be fighting in the tournament. Shinies.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I mean, I nabbed one shiny and left the others for you. Nab as many as you like. Aww. Yeah, shiny battles. Oh, speak of the devil. Lunator has appeared. Question mark.
Many were injured.
Oh, your balls. That's a legendary, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? No, I'm thinking of something else. In with the Ultra Ball. Good catch. How many is that now? 113.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh,
Thank you, Otto.
He's such a trooper.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's a dick.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Mythos.
He'll stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
999 to go. Oh yeah.
For a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
6.
You are different.
Or 5.
You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Good.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Torpor? What's it called?
Sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive.
In
It's
there.
Gav. There's an
Very
army of Akashic at the
unpleasant.
gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't tire,
That's
told you.
setting his
The capital
team.
of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of
Very
monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
It's the
Look
map.
here.
It's the map.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Phrasing.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me.
No idea if the
fine.
team will work, but we can only try. Exactly.
I'll look after him.
All the experimentation.
Seems the hideaway is
Blasted book.
Ooh, kitchen.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew,
We make
right?
a hibachi grill
Well,
out of it.
Despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh, gym battle! Hell yeah!
I've
Get
never
him,
been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought we'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, fucking Brock. I believe you got this.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop.
Ooh,
I borrowed
sis
them
with the
to teach
team as
little ones about weight,
well.
and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My
Nicely
first thought was
done.
that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Oh?
They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
As always. cute Pokemon stuff. Also looking for work buddies. Sorry, always live when I work. Thank you for the
Some nice, heartening putty putty while playing Alan Wake.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't
Thank
mind.
you for the shouty poo.
It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Oh, the start was
The young man
promising.
did a wonderful job with the Chancellor's stew.
It's still breaking
I do hope
even,
we shall be able to
almost.
sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
No,
Primary Sandbrequois.
Brock
One would
cheated,
have
it's
thought
okay.
The disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
Sounds like a
I
chili.
gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Old man strikes me as a fried onion and liver lover.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
What?
It seems the hideaways.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Wait, what? Ah, shit. I'm so glad there's a door on the side, but it doesn't go anywhere. Or does it? Nope, it does not. Party Ren mentioned I should be trying to do some of the hunt board things. So I need to work out where some of those are. And preferably not an S-class, because it wrecked my shit last time. Let's see. Kier Norvent? Clairview Sandbreak. Oh, excellent. I can't go anywhere. What? Might as well collect the side quests at least.
What do you reckon we should do?
Fucking cookie crumbs.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
It's like a
Of course
bloody
it
great
isn't.
stamp.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
or something else.
Just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
If you use it
But
from
we
the
didn't
other
break
direction.
them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the
The
floor.
Steelix was good though,
She
it
puts them
was,
in
yeah.
all her
Keeping that on the
inventions.
team.
They spin round.
May have overdone
round
it today.
and
Whoops.
round and round.
Oh no, what did you overdo
That's
it
right.
with?
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not
You should
my
get the
fault.
duvet and
You
just...
shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how
I'm
it's
not
supposed
moving.
to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
At least we'll know how scales work.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
We'll tell you when you're
Which
older.
means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
They just push it all
Then
off
here's
the
what
table.
we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or
Bread
wings,
making,
if you're a
groceries,
chocobo.
dishes,
And the
vacuuming,
arms
clean
hold the
bathroom, and the bin.
pans by the
Yeah,
chains.
Very good.
you need a
Let's see if
rest.
that works.
That's a lot. Holy
Ah.
crap.
All finished.
Thank you, Hannah.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Oh, the engineers
That's
now.
right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What we got? Another shiny?
Look!
A shiny Machoke has appeared. Throw your balls if
You
you
don't
got
think
'em.
Sid forgot about it, do you?
No, you. Sis is in with the Master Ball. She's like, give me that fighting type. I want it. Good catch. Speak with Shirley in the shelves. That doesn't sound dodgy at all.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I
The
see.
musical score is so good.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Oh well, I'll find that later. GG, thank you, thank you.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Oh, it's Hodor.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but...
Ooh, Lieutenant
But she'd
Surge.
never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Hopefully not.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Sure it is. Oh, not Tyranitar, no! That's a good type matchup. Wait, the store opens? Ah. It does not.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then?
Ooh, a jolty.
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting
Arcanine's going
at?
down.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you?
Oh, it's the sound of me losing.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now,
Skeledirge down.
I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Flippin' heck, running back and forth. Yeah.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
No. That's so close.
What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
Dang it,
People do
Lieutenant
things for all
Surge.
sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Cool. Can we go somewhere now? Nope. Main quest it is. Fuck you, Surge. I know, right? That Cinnabar prick. big as a beer. Throw your balls if you got 'em.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying.
Sis is in with the old gentleman.
The others could be
She
ashamed
got
of
it. Good.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Tell that to the chocolate. Oh, okay. She did.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Fuck you, bad guys.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Whoa, Burb. Oh.
You're injured.
It's got red on him.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
While we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Just checking if I need to pop out to the shops tomorrow.
Encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Ooh.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I'm just gonna crack the window. There we go. It's getting quite hot in here. Oh, Chocobo, right. Give me a burp.
Let's go.
Faster!
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. We got here in time.
Keep away, keep away.
To me!
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
We tried the other one.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He's not alive, but he's down the road.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you. I think I will switch out Bahamut.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers.
Oh, come on.
I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Massive eye roll.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Well, I gave him a fair chance.
Like you or anyone else?
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck.
Come on.
Yeah!
Quite a few items around. There's cannon fodder.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
What do we got? A Mime Junior. Throw your balls if you got 'em. Sis is in with the Ultra Ball. Good catch. smashing them today.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
No.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been
Easy
tasked
with no
the preservation
competition at
and
the moment.
enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall
is sinking.
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Not Barnaby. This is why I don't like boardroom meetings.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Ruined, I say.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
It's a weird doorbell ring.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
It's Odin.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Hey, how you doing, my food?
Do you not see?
How are you this morning?
He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, thank you for the shouting,
Is it from the heavens? Divine intervention, our very salvation.
Just getting
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong. but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Oh, the loves.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh my.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
I'll probably be
Her
kind of quiet
consciousness fair
today
dripping
because
with her
look,
late father's
no trouble
hubris.
at all.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably
Get that bread.
bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's raining.
Come, Mythos.
Well, I like this guy. He's intimidating. He's incredibly intimidating.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Rocks into a boardroom and just murders everyone. Very brutal.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Torval. Must have been prophesized or something.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Be interesting if it was
The figure in the
Diablos.
center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
That it is my duty to...
A Snorlax. Throw your balls if you got 'em.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you...
Sis in with the Ultra Ball.
You have my...
She got it. Like stacking up a multiplier here. Very cool.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Ultima
Let's
can't
find
hear
our
us,
friends.
given he's buried in Joshua's chest. It also kind of looks like
It's plain
Ultima
she
Weapon
cares for you
from
very
FFA.
deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
She beckons. Who among you is bold?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace.
This
my
is a game,
report shall
right?
be with
Not
you
just a
ere
movie.
long.
Correct, it is a game. The cutscenes are very, very,
Yes.
very long.
Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and
Very
catalogued.
purple tar.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ah, it's a seal, isn't it? Yep.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Joshua's in trouble.
Cyril seemed very,
Can we travel yet? Yes. Where is the... That one. That one I don't want to mess with, because it wrecked my shit. Ah. I'm just blind. Oh, this is the new one. Sick. Yeah. It's very cool.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up on
Incredibly cinematic.
You needn't fret.
The creatures have been...
Where's the way out?
meadows then.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
That's
Should
a
be
blue
easy enough to
dragon.
spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Ow. Torgal's just going, oh.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
There they are. So cool.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
That's the wrong button.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Maybe.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
What's this with the mystery?
liver. And
shiny swaddle, very
saint's
nice.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs
This
of
one I
yore knew what
already
they were on
have.
about.
No.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
That actually doesn't
Ivan's
look too
offered to
bad.
make sure it's fit for consumption.
That's
Well, I
the
say
eligible.
offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly
Nice.
so. Is there any
Quick,
higher
someone
honour than
catch it.
partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Good job, sir. Look at you two with the teamwork.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Violent
Yet
richness.
it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I think he's high
I
as
can't
hell.
quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
It almost killed you,
Sid,
dude.
might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Oh,
give it
that
some
doesn't
thought.
sound good. No, it didn't, did it? Sounds like Home Slice lit up a ciggy from a drain somewhere. I wonder if I've got a sword upgrade waiting.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? And
Oh!
what do I owe the honor?
Funny story. When Snackies was playing this,
Sanctfordian, do you?
Perrin made a comment about reinforcing gear, and I was like, yeah, you should be reinforcing gear. And then I realized I have not been doing that. So that's a whoopsie.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Why is that counting backwards? What have I got? What do I have equipped? Oh, one of these. Maybe that's why I can't reinforce it.
And?
Yes, that would be why. Let's switch out Bahama. There we go.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Rendezvous with Hodor. It's the wrong button. Meh, I'd eat it. I would definitely want, like, a really tall glass of milk.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something.
Hey, Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Ooh, scandal.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Yes, that's where
But
we're
it'd
going.
be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Think they'd
Feeling
make it with a
bold,
side of
traveller?
chips? I'd bloody hope
I
so.
hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Ooh, chips
Sorry
with
to have kept
aioli
you.
or something just to balance it out on the side.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Gonna go sharpen my swords on some people. That's not the way. Chips. I would love it if my nan had the nickname of the Reaper. That would be badass. It would. Especially hearing the tale of how she earned the title. Nan, how did you become the Reaper? Oh, I fucking killed everybody. With my wares.
The gentleman of the town guard is back. What a mess.
The bandits, maybe.
Ah, there we go.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Oh, I think this is where the bombs were. Get out of the way, Brazier.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Get fucked. As a Pokemon turns up.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
Timing. Oh, good catch.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Go on then. If you're going to end me,
thank you for the hay.
End me.
You're not worth the effort.
What the fuck was
now
that?
be gone. before I change my mind.
What is that, like 6 to 7 shinies today? You're killing it.
Coward!
You're doing really well.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
The RNG is strong today.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan!
Then hit him.
He said she had to pay in blood!
Look at the size
After
of
what
you.
she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Oh, I mean, no.
Enough, all of you!
Like goading him on, and they're like,
how
no,
did
no,
you-
no.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it?
He looks
I
a little
thought
like
the years might have
Littlefinger.
taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
No, no.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
Legend.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
That bottle was
An
very
eye for an
carefully
eye.
placed.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I'm sure he's fine.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I thought
Lost
she
it
just
to
had...
old wet legs back when we were working the same routes.
I thought she
Said
just had
I'd
like
stolen from his
heterochromatic eyes or
strongbox.
something.
I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
She's...
He didn't hurt you, did he?
It's loud. What a bitch.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see?
She's called the
Legs
Reaper,
too.
and you want to fuck with
But
her? Oh my god,
what
she
if he
lives up
comes
to the
back
name.
again?
Let's go, Grandma.
What if he does?
And what the actual fuck?
Let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Nan's
He'll learn his
brutal.
lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
And she so casually wipes her hands of it after.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah. Oh shit, where is she? That's the wrong button. Hideaway? I think if Nan tells you you need to eat more, listen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
He's gonna become a serial
There's nothing
killer.
he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it.
Hey, a Lola Geo, dude.
I don't
So
go
you got
thinking
him.
that'll do you any favours.
Mash!
A potion to Dale cost you this.
Got you muted, but have a lovely stream doing the writing
Dance,
today.
monkey, dance. Sorry, dance, seagull, dance. With the sausage, L with the sausage. Let's find someone to rate it. Thank you, everyone. I have been your host for the weekend. I am Mashashi.
Sci-Fi Scarps was so good to watch. Love you too. Love you more. Oh, I've got to sell her some shit.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Must you?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out
No, I
of
love
thin
you
air.
more. No, I love you more.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too
think
particular
Penguin loves
about
you
who
the
I
most,
sold
though.
steel to, so long as they paid me the
Did
right
I get
price.
claimed again?
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Ooh la
Said
la.
he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals
I
in
couldn't claim
constant
you
need
back,
of steel
though.
and sundries.
Oh, who claimed me?
On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Glazing my art and it's
Was that
running
the
on
first time you met
CPU.
Sid?
Poor Revy. Oh, is she running
And I fell
hot?
right into his damn trap.
No, with
He were
After
true to
Effects
his
when it
word,
does
so I
rendering,
ended up being true
it
to
can get
mine.
quite warm.
And I soon started making the best
I was
profits I've
crying.
seen since taking up the trade.
Penguin.
And all
Loves to
without
you as
aiding or
well.
abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself
Blue
the richest
Cyborg,
gem
not
in
even
the
Swifty.
twins.
Really?
And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day
Is
and
it a
moved
hot
into
commodity?
the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I just wanted to sell her some crap.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I reckon I can find a buyer. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I was gonna have a check of a hunt, wasn't I? I'm wondering, with Perrin hinting so strongly, whether I'm missing like a critical item or something because I've skipped it. Where was that C class? How many C's do I have? B, C. I didn't mean to say that. That was a coinky dink. Oh, that's easier. Shit, no. Clairview Senbreck. Still the wrong button. Clairview. Ah, here somewhere. Cool. So maybe put a marker down. A marker down so I don't miss it. Somewhere around there, I'm guessing. Hope Swiffles is doing okay with the dentist. Oh! Oh, sis, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the gift sub to Penguin. You sweetheart. That's super duper kind. Thank you.
All right.
Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing and stuff and things. Oh, is that the big beastie? You.
Safe.
There we go. Let's probably do that. I'm gonna do you a shouty poop, sis. There we go.
That doesn't seem like a smart plan. Or are we just burning everything?
Burn everything.
Not the money.
Except the money. Oh, the Moogles! As stinks, this is... This way, no broken convo. Oh, thank you, sis. This is true. Ads do stink.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Wasn't too bad. Honestly, the stream has kinda helped me focus on work. Such chill vibes. Thank you. That's sort of the idea I'm going for.
Rest well.
Maximum chill.
I will.
I'm not much of a screamer. Oh, phrasing, I guess. Where am I going? Fuck. Oh, I forgot to ask, how's the fibro today, sis? As a Pokemon rocks up. Who have we got? Oh, a Heracross. Throw your balls if you got him. Is there another C? Ah, there we go. Oh, Aflaf said with the Master Ball. Good catch, sir. Good catch. I agree, except I can't hear anything. Classic Thad. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. Crap. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Shit. Empty hovel. Must be in one of the areas I haven't gone yet. Awesome. So that's it. It is not. Oh, well, the story stuff's here anyway.
It could kill me too. It could kill me too. 5.
Might as well.
4. Oh!
Snares! How are you?
I am sweating.
Sweating, hey?
Use the frustration feeling from extreme mode earlier to fuel you. Oh my god, I should have used that.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Oh my god, okay.
I'm slowly catching up with Snez and the amount she has, and Snez rocks up. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Massive apologies for not showing up on time. I wasn't even on time, so no worries at all. It's like, I'll be streaming somewhere in this window of time. It's very cruisy. Had to stay up too late chasing mosquitoes, then slept in. Oh, fucking mosquitoes. Oh, thank you for the shout, sis. If only I'd managed to sleep in time. Oh. It looks like you were streaming quite late. Or maybe I just get the Swedish time zone confused. Is this the right way? Yes.
The full city is under siege.
Alarm my stomach in a minute. Oh, heck. Ah, let's fuck him up for fun.
Then let us be rid of them.
Stay down!
Don't you turn your back. Ding dang orcs. Got a lot of VOD to catch up on. Like I'm actually hurrying off to work now. That's good. Work's more important. Especially on the weekdays. It's 12 PM for me now. Ah, okay. So 2 hours ahead, but yesterday for me. Need to perv on all the boyfies. Yeah, I'm always an hour behind SNES. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. So I've got the English time zone down to a T most of the time. Most of the time. Surprise! He's like, son of a bitch! I hope the commute's not too bad for you, sinners.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Well, it looks like it's in one piece.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I mean, I was late to stream because I'd only recently woken up from a nap. I was like, I've got an hour, I'll set an alarm. Okay, time to head in. Love you all. Hopefully I can be here all the way next stream. Hey, I appreciate you popping in, Snez. Thank you very much. I hope you haven't... I'll say an awesome
Sounds
day
like
work, but a tolerable one, at least. Hopefully it just blows by really quickly for you. And then back to the video games.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Just some orcs.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me
It's
to introduce
11:24 because
my brother,
UK,
Joshua.
but it's 12:24 for SNES.
Clive's told me all
and
about
I'll
you.
be in the same time
even
zone
listening
as
most of the
SNES
time.
for 5 days
Name's
next
Midadol.
week.
But
So
everyone
timings
calls
of
me
when I
Mid.
check in on Sis just to see how
My
she's
lady.
doing. Be an hour later,
Hey.
but not an hour later for the UK. Are the clocks changing for summer? I thought they already did that. Or are you going on holiday, Aflaf? Uncle! The trap beak has appeared. Throw your boys.
Uncle Byron.
I was about to say your boys. Throw your boys.
It's
Get him by the
really
collar. and
you.
just
I never thought I'd see the day.
mash with the master ball, pulling no punches. Good catch.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
I'm too slow for this Pokemon thing.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
It's
What of the
okay.
city?
A lot of them pop
The
up.
people. Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Hope Revy's cooled down.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
I thought Mid went
Think I
bad.
can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
We are finding survivors.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Close.
It's over.
Dang it. Ooh, that's a lot.
What happened to the Royal Army?
They dead.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Very dead. Oh, I thought that was talking.
Well.
Nice. So many of them. Nice. Ooh, that was a lot of money. it's a meow. Very ballsy.
Give me thunder! Titan!
There may still be survivors inside.
Untarget that. Get it, Penguin! Use the ball redeems in channel points. That is correct. Where are they?
These creatures. Does Optimus really step this far? What the hell is going on here?
Wiggly bugger.
Where is your master? What does he want?
What does he want? Good catch.
Titan!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Oh,
you were
good
in my
catch,
family's
Penguin.
crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by
Excellent. I have the startings of Team Rocket. You just need a hot air balloon and an Ekans and
They
a
are
coffin.
pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your
I'm glad
Majesty.
he's been looking forward to it. I can't
The
remember who he
vessel
is.
shall not be spoiled.
Who is he? Oh, he's nothing special.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield,
I will not.
or not. As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Shall I try? Where are you? Well
Torgal's transformed.
Let's try. Enough.
Ooh. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right. Oh, you guys were singing. My bad. Oh, cute. Defend the stream with the power of light.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
He's just having a little lie down.
Clive!
Hands are sweating.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
That man was annoying. He was
Nothing.
very messy with the ketchup.
I hope.
Would have doused himself in it before he went down.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh, it's Odin.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Thar,
Big Badaboom.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Well, this city is toast. Oh, an Incineroar. Catch that Pokemon. Or even throw your balls if you got him.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet
Well,
I see
I didn't.
why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
Going in with the great ball. Almost.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone
Ultra
of all
Ball?
creation.
Well
The
done.
Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Yeah.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Except maybe that guy.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You see like Gilgamesh rock up and just slash him in half. Oh, here comes the heavy metal. What? I didn't realize I had an off button.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Wow. Shiva time.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
GG! Thank you for the help there. Yes, this is Bespin.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Cliffhanger? Damn. I hope she hasn't been blinded or something.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place
Sadly,
is
I need to bounce. Enjoy the
Outfitting
rest
it
of
must
your
have been no
final
small feat.
fantasying.
But
You're
why
all
go to
beautiful,
such
no,
trouble?
You're beautiful.
That beauty's belly's filled
Have an
with wonders the
awesome
world
rest
ain't
of
ready
your
for.
day. Thank you for stopping
If the
in.
guild's caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Well, what have we
It is
got?
greatly appreciated.
All right.
Just getting started.
And how is he?
Thank you for the shout, sis.
No, it's great. Jesus, I can't.
Have a lovely
Do
day,
not
Penguin.
blame
Yes.
yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it
Care
were not for
package.
you.
Everyone hydrate, have a stretch, take your meds if you
Barnabas
need to.
may have severed nigh every
And a
sinew in my brother's body.
If you've got one handy.
But he made certain the wounds were not
I should
fatal.
stretch.
Nigh every sinew?
Russell.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
Self-care
your
time.
life.
Bang
For
on.
what?
Thank you for the
Some
care
girl you
package,
hardly know.
sis.
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Ooh.
Jill didn't come back.
What?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
It might. I love how when I go to stretch, the bed like pops into the frame.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Like a better sword?
What do you want?
Ooh, that looks new. That's because
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I do say so myself.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Have we go?
You lot don't
Bounce sweet. Throw your balls if you got them.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to
Sets with
save
the
a few
Ultra
bits
Ball.
and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Lid.
Oh, it's very
Then I'll
wriggly.
check the workshop.
Damn, it was just there. Oh, good catch. You're gonna have a hell of a team.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching your men.
Oops.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
By going to school.
Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
She might. But probably not. Oh. Did I miss?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
GG. Yes, all the GGs.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Maybe.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Peace.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Keep walking into the banister. Jukebox?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Rumblies.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well.
It's
All right,
jammed?
out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
What?
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Looks like a weed pipe.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Weird.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Oh, don't shut down.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Right after I grab this. I am curious as to where Jill is.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. If she doesn't rest soon,
oh, another shiny?
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
This? Sis with the master ball.
I know better than to order Ty to do anything.
Well done.
But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
There are so many shinies tonight. I don't know, but they're pretty. Thank you. You are very welcome.
Well, Tyre.
It looked really cool.
Rodriguez's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Hope it's a potion upgrade or something. That would be quite nice. Ah, fuck. Mitling for its eye. Cool. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll come in from this way.
Time to fight.
I feel like the bombs in the forest is not a good idea. Yes, Pokemon. Mashing.
They could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, good catch. What was it? Oh, an Absol! And it wasn't a Pokeball, it was a Master Ball. I can't see. I love the music for the Chocobos. Makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. That's fair.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Scruffin with the Electro?
Hey, Gan, I'm gonna come fuck your face.
Hey, Scruff, how are you, man? Oh, it's wriggling. I believe. Ooh, very close. Oh, it ran away, little bugger. Bad Electrode.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
So that's a no to the potion upgrade.
How are you feeling?
Have been lurking for a bit, lols. Oh, thanks, Scruff.
Drifting on waves.
Legend.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
I think that's the rain again. Yeah.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
In a big firework.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. On it. I promise.
I hope so.
Yay! Would have been nice to have a potion upgrade, but what can you do? That's a cool ship. Excuse me. Oh, Torgal. Agreed. Nothing wrong with a good look.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Whoa,
And the
we ended up
world's
in
never
Star
seen
Trek
anything
somehow.
like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
I want one.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Not anymore.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Yep.
Here they come.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you! I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once we...
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Nick? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Takes time.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Toga Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Move like the coffin because with bills to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Is quite fitting, given that one actually is a regional sport Pokemon Go and NZ. Sissin with the Ultra Ball. Very cold.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh, good catch. I have lunch. Oh, what have you got, man?
Clive.
Hopefully it's not pizza.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh, shit.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Roll?
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through in these veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they do. Like oats before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Let's do the lot. Fine. running out of
Should we
code.
make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Splash. That was cool.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Quiche, crisps, and all the good stuff. Yum. Can't beat a good piece of quiche. Or crisps, for that matter. Especially Walker's. Corn cocktail. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, it's Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've
Oh, and
made.
good catch this. If I didn't already say that.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Thank you. Very welcome.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Nope.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Brandalar?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rowing a boat sucks.
Great God of mercy.
Kingdom of Rubble. Yeah, that has appeared. Throw your balls if you got them.
What have I done?
Half-Life with the Master Ball. Good catch.
Lord.
GG, thank you.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
I guess if we go like massive over the sea, the fallout would be a lot
Let's
less.
see what this girl can do.
That Evangelion fight where Shinji and Asuka are out on the boats.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
very nimble ship.
Now or never. I'll find her.
Yeah, we will. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did we just kidnap Odin?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut it down!
He's just stuttering. has appeared. Throw your balls if you got 'em. What time are you going on till, dude? Probably another half hour to 45 minutes. I have your time zone and Hana's time zone on my phone. Ooh, very nice. That's how I do it with my computer. Put the different clocks. Oh. There's a faster way down. Somewhere between there.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Very good catch with the Master Ball. That Pokemon looked like ice cream for a minute in my eyes. It looks like something very different from here. Somewhat phallic, they might say.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh.
Odin.
In earnest then.
Phoenix is so cool. That's insane. What's holding it up? Maybe old Moses is doing a sneaky somewhere.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Woof.
But to where?
do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
It's a pretty good blade.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Paint it black, surely the Rolling Stones already did that. I almost sung it, dude. Almost sung it for a moment.
With the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Well, damn.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Circle's not damage.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
I don't think you can scope that.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
No. Maybe yes.
And thus is the light of hope severed. would yield so soon.
Shit.
Never.
Oh, a shiny. I'm guessing that was meant to happen.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your
This
purpose.
was the Ultra Ball.
And what is my purpose?
Your shiny spawns are
Mythos.
definitely broken today.
Who are we?
They're doing something.
What are the
Oh, but it
dominants?
rained.
The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We
Kieran's gonna
carry
be
his light
kicking
that we
himself.
might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts
Thank
of
you for
God.
the mega.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Oh, we will penetrate
Still,
it.
you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Okie doke.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
I think I've got an ingrown beard here.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, Joshua's still missing, isn't he?
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Ouch. Impressed with self-whistle. 20-week... Oh! Self-whistle, I gotcha. 20-week reading streak, 75 days in a row. Usually only broken by like one day.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap
Excellent
when we fell.
streak.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Torval's just like avert eyes.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Thank you both. Very welcome. I've been tempted to put pee-pee poo-poo on one of Perrin's YouTube shorts, but haven't done it yet. Do it!
That make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
Turn your head,
You've
Clive, you
chosen to use
idiot.
it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Or is he trying to get a hug? Booby hug.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Ooh la la.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
There's your proof. Saslav comes out occasionally for a laughing piece with friends.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Boobs in the face?
Jill. Are you sure?
Ooh, if the village has a door, then your balls if you got it.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Have love with the Ultra Ball.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow.
Very Wrigley.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
And it got away in there. I feel bad having Shiva. Shiva's Jill's.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Now, kiss.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Oh, Clive.
Together.
Kiss.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, finally. It's about damn time. Slippery fucker. Aw, Lucky. Lucky love, I hope you enjoy the game. Love you, Snaketastic.
Shit. Oh! Fucking hell! Who did that? Jesus, I'm...
Thank you for the shouty poop. Aww. Where's Torgal? Ah. Torgal's like,
What
I
of
haven't
Barnabas?
slept all night. They were bonking.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
A morning after pill.
Of course. Drake's spine.
That too.
The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, Sis got it.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Gosh, it's gotten very linear.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Oh,
Show me a city where
Shangri-La, that's what it reminds me of.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Huzzah! Dang it.
I should visit Joshua.
I'm not using
Assuming
Shiva.
Talia will allow it.
Makes me feel bad.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
Or maybe I
But
will.
not
I don't
nearly
know.
as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Maybe. Nameless slum. We're in FF7. Oh, it's like, Oh, I thought it was going to be like Tangled, where they release the lanterns.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Okay. Minior has appeared. Throw your balls if you got them. I've put pee-pee poo-poo on one of Piran's clips now. Nice.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Well done. Parents would be like, what the f? Half-Life with the Ultra Ball. Good catch.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Sort of hope you don't set the mangroves on fire.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Sure.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
GG, thank you.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
You don't look it.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Red Bull.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Joshua, you
They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
That rhymed.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Cutscene.
Barnabas Thal, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets.
Damn.
Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
If only.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelf.
Throw your balls if you got
Aye,
them.
Captain.
Yes, Your Royal Highness. Oh, is this the thing I was supposed to be checking?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, good catch. Wait, oh, have I not been accepting
I don't have
these?
that one. You do. You earned this.
Whoops.
Here you are. You earned this. All yours. You earned this. All yours. Here you are. All yours.
Oh, goodness.
You earned this. Best of
Nobody
luck
saw
out there,
nothing.
Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Shit. Oops. Oh, interesting. I'm not a big fan of Garuda, but... Oh, it's crafting materials. Shit. Whoops. Oopsies. Also, time check, brother. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna raid out in 2 minutes. Thank you, sis.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
40. Only 900 something left. Only 900.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts.
Trouble with your gear, or Sangfordian, do you? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I do say so myself.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Cool, I think that gets us ready nicely for next time. Mostly. Let's check the hunt board really quick. Poor Jill.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Great. Cool, that's not too bad. Welcome, thank you. Maybe an overstatement. 1072 left. It's close enough. And what's the best way for me to do this? Ah, okay. Whew. Where's my endings? Oh, there it is. Awesome stream. Thank you everyone for being here. Sis, you have a wonderfully kind heart. Thank you for the gifted subs and everyone for lurking and hanging out. freaking awesome. It's weird doing the goodbye call from here on the bed. We'll raid through the jacks, because we haven't raided through for a while. Do you have a raid message command? I do. And I've checked, you can use that in Jack's chat, because it doesn't look like anybody's got epilepsy in there at the moment, but I'm not sure. We shall see. Wow, ending when I just got up. Sorry, Trig! You're awesome though. Cool, I will send this through. I will catch you guys later. I'll see you around the Twitchosphere, and I might be back tomorrow. Catch you later.
Got him. Told you. Yeah, I got him. You think you're talking to, mister? I'm Mr. Sneaky. He's right there. I told you he's up on the